Alright. So, basically, HowLongToBeat says that a completionist playthrough of this game takes 19 hours. And we're at 15 hours right now. But the thing about that is, I like this is the second area of this size. So I've only completed one of these areas. There might just be this one, and then it's that, and then we're basically done. And there's just like another boss somewhere else. But there are 4 major bosses listed in the achievements, and I've only fought one of them. So I'm very confused. I don't know how this is going to work, but according to HowLongToBeat, there are only 4 hours left. So I guess there's only one way to find out. But I mean, I have been taking my time for sure. I've been finding everything. But have I seen the other side of this door? I think I have. Yes, I have. By the way, I'm playing with the DualSense Edge because I was able to hook it up to the PS5, and if you customize the controls, like for the back buttons and stuff, if you set up your custom control layout on the PS5 or the controller, then the controller remembers. So if you go plug it into a PC, then you can still use those buttons like that.
Come on, then.
Which is very nice. Not even a scratch. But it's not like those guys are particularly challenging. But it's very weird how few bosses are in this game, like in terms of named bosses, at least. I guess I shouldn't say named bosses, but like I've probably fought about like 8 or 10 mini bosses, and like the mob of enemies that has the boss health bar like we've just encountered. Don't know what happened to the rest of them, by the way. I fought a bunch of these like world bosses, mini bosses. And there's one in every village that you have to kill.
Peace be with you, Elder.
But in terms of big, like proper named bosses that have their own bespoke arenas, there's only been the one. I mean, there have been 2, but the first one was the tutorial fight that you're supposed to lose.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
So it's very mysterious. We have... Oh no, this isn't a village. This is a bandit outpost. Very well. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing. I'm not playing Sibo either. Like, this is not a completionist playthrough, because I'm not playing SIBO. But still. But if the How Long to Beat is correct, then that would mean it's just this area, and then we're basically done. That's what that would mean. So am I supposed to... Yeah, okay, we go down this way. Which, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the game was that short, but I'm just confused about how it's structured. Right, this armor turns my dodges into phase shifts. Of course. Oh. Somehow you look like an NPC to me.
On your feet, Nor.
Bet you didn't expect that one. I'll take you to pieces. Bet you didn't expect that one.
There we go. I'm learning to parry again. I'm learning. See if I can deflect projectiles. There we go. One more time. Just for the learning experience. Shit.
You all right?
Again, the best part is that they do all of the steps. Rip open the cartridge, prime the pan, then pour it into the muzzle, ram it, then cock, then fire. All the steps. Just maybe streamlined a little bit.
Come on then. Over.
I'm gonna go up the ladder. This is what I'm talking about. It's like 6,000 mini bosses.
It's just one woman! Kill her already!
You're really loud. You know that? It's because I have the dialogue option. volume turned up because like the actual dialogue is very quiet, which means when they yell. Correct.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
Are we? Interesting. This has to be quite a large creature for us to have these big pieces without bones in them. Like these long strips.
Here they come.
Tried to bury him, but he instead just somehow missed me. There we are. I think I was too early anyway. But these guys with the curved swords just tend to whiff, even though like clearly they have hit me.
Where in the pits is my second? I need to take a piss or I'll burst.
Are you all right?
Should probably find the leader because running low on heals. Oh, hello. Interesting.
You picked the wrong fight.
Persist,
Damn it.
Nor.
We can cut that guy through there.
Yeah, okay. But that's not where I want to go at all. Right now, anyway. Rough shape here.
That one hurt.
I hear someone reloading. Yep.
To the pit with you.
Literally collided with him before I knew he was
You
there.
shouldn't have come here, lad.
Shit.
North. Efficient.
Oh, I could. I'll tell you what. I'll grab this lodestone, but I won't rest here. Because then all the enemies will respawn.
That's better.
But now, if I do die, I will just respawn there, which helps.
They're onto you, Nor.
Great. Oh, 17k. That's important. I did not know the number was that high. Wasn't paying attention.
Efficient.
Out of the bushes, sir.
Assist, Nor.
Shit. And of course the geometry's off. Okay.
Another one dealt with.
Again, you just missed. Probably would have been a parry, but he missed.
On your feet, Nor.
Shit. Nope. Too early. Too early again. Those are just straight up blocked though, which is interesting. There we go.
That's it.
No escape for you. Just a lucky blow.
Okay. Get wrecked. Ow. There we go. It's really hard to judge his timing on the gun.
Bet you didn't expect that one.
Yeah. Because there's not too difficult though. I'm liking the. I was on the train of the. Oh. Oh. When the dead first invaded, people fought with axes and picks, arquebuses and crossbows. Every man and woman brought with them what they had, and if that weren't enough, they laid down their lives. Alright. So what does that weapon do? More damage the less health you have. No thanks. Looks cool. Looks cool, but I'll pass. Stick with the Hammer of Justice and fire dots for days. Those are my two alternate strats. Who's that down there? Yeah, so this, I mean, the symbol for the bandit camp is here, but it was like this whole area, really. So. Yeah, I'll just jump down here. Oh, this is someone to play SIBO with. Never mind. Not interested. So, I was saying I was on that that like one pistol shot that does a lot more damage. But then I realized the pistol is not the primary means of doing damage. That's not really what it's for. It's more for shooting barrels and doing interrupts and stuff. Like, it's a utility, essentially. Which means it doesn't really matter how much damage it does. So I'm just using the pistol that has more shots to it, you know? Seems like a better idea to me. I think the slow-mo is also this armor that's doing that. That's the set bonus or something. And this is right. Okay. Okay. Who's making that noise? Doors and corners. You always gotta teach them. Teach the new kids, watch the doors and corners. I should probably spend some of these points. So the interesting thing here is that you can refund these for a lesser cost. Now, in Ashen, that was previously made by this studio, there were like these little merchants out in the world where you could buy we would call it solid souls. Like you could turn your souls into hard currency that doesn't disappear when you die. But then selling it, like you're spending like 15,000 to buy something that's worth 12,000, right? But if you're really deep into an area and there's no hope of getting your souls back, that's better than nothing, right? But these skills kind of operate in a similar way, where if you want to, you can dump your reputation into skills. And then if there's something you want to buy, you can pull it back out of the skills at a cost, of course. But yeah, let's keep building melee damage. And also this... Oh, this fills the ability gauge. Okay. That's what that means. And this is turns that ability into a weapon buff. This one's good too. I'm sorry, what? Well, you have 2 matching armor pieces equipped. You also gain the armor synergy bonus from an equipped armor piece from a different... Oh, so you just get the set bonus for your other piece of armor. So in this case, I have these 2, which are... And you only need 2 pieces for the set bonus. And then I have a different gauntlet. So then I would get this set bonus, which this set bonus doesn't really... I mean, it's like if you've performed a critical attack recently, it saves you from dying theoretically once. It's not that good. What else do we even have? And this is just more black powder all the time. Both the armor's actual effect and the set bonus. But increasing range by 2 meters is just... You just can't compete with that, right? That's primed reach. Honestly, everything else is kind of meh, to be honest. I mean, if you were playing more of a magic and more of a ranged weapon playstyle, because I'm just playing this as a melee game, right? And I'm getting in there and dodging and parrying all the time, which means there's no set bonus related to parrying. Like, none of these armors have anything to do with parrying. This set bonus has to do with dodging. But I... Like, none of these other ones are even coming close. Like, they're nice effects, but they're only for magic or ranged stuff. Which, fun fact, that's not where I'm invested at all. So, anyway. But you can always find something else that is way better somehow. Because I've encountered a lot of things in this game where it's like, really? You're just gonna give me that? Yeah, okay. I mean, really, it's the experience of being a deer in the woods. And you hear a clicking sound. It's like, I do believe somebody has cocked their hammer. Perhaps flipped their safety off. Like, I could be using my musket to take these guys out, but instead I'm just practicing the parry timing on them. It's probably why I'm gonna take longer than the How Long to Beat. It's because I'm sitting here waiting for these guys to reload. Okay. Start by going back this way. Have I been? Oh, right. This is where the ladder goes up. Right. Right. That's under the camp. Okay. And my lodestone is over there somewhere. Getting pretty consistent. Practice makes perfect. Although, as with all such generalist statements, oh, there's a thingy up there. Teleportation device. That I missed. As with all generalist statements, it's like. Okay. Dude, just like the weight that the parries have to, feels so good. Okay, so what is going on over here? We have some armored enemies for a change. Yeah, I'm basically skipping part of the map here. Nobody even noticed. Sniper Elite Souls. These guys are just annoying to deal with, so use the musket on them. Again, though, like, minor criticism, the gore effects don't look cool enough for us to get the bullet cam, you know? You know what I'm saying? Don't need the bullet cam. Shit. Damn it. He had like a whole finisher combo. Hey, 54 deaths. Alright, now we have to do the rest of the game deathless. That's the goal.
Onward.
Let's get this over with.
That should do it.
I'll just take this.
I have 419 iron. Right. Don't kill me already. That would be unfortunate.
No.
Go. God. Just does a lot of damage. Just kind of does shit ton of damage. Wonder.
Here they come. Is this normal?
Finally. Catch my breath.
I mean, I guess this reset is pretty short.
That's enough out of you.
Those are
Damn it.
serious injuries.
Come on. Damn it. I escaped it that time. Get wrecked. Slow-mo dodges for the win. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. We were close. We were close.
Take them down. Good job. We're in the clear now.
I should probably say, like, I'm not criticizing this game for its lack of big bosses, because I enjoy the little bosses, you know? Nothing wrong with that.
That's enough out of you.
Fucking hell, man. Does so much damage. It's not like there's anything I can do about that.
No escape.
Like, there's no better armor, there's no health upgrades other than finding the shrines, which I have found all of them so far. At least I think I have.
That's enough out of you.
Damn it.
Sorted.
You cannot take much more of this.
Oh, Wrong button to press at that moment, but we survived. We survived so far. Get wrecked.
What's that? That's too much, Elder. You're in my way.
Sort of, as they say.
I'll just take this.
You look like you kept busy.
Right. Right.
I hope my work has served you well so far.
And he does armor. Only helmets?
Been waiting for you.
Yeah, the fire axe is maxed out. The hammer of justice needs one more. It needs 85 more wood and 27k reputation. All right. Be nice if this still told me what damage it does so I can get an idea, you know, compare it with the other weapons. Strange that I don't have any sulfur. But, oh well.
A way back. if you need it.
A welcome change of pace. You catch on quickly.
Nothing doing. Just whatever this is.
What's that?
This is some real Canyon of the Crescent Moon type shit here. Hello.
Turn back, trench fellow. This place is not for you.
Says who?
That's enough out of you.
Why? Why are large feet built into... Okay, well... Probably don't want to know the answer. That's not good. The only way out is through. This is a very shiny boat. Like, they put one hell of a varnish on there. Either that or it's supposed to still be wet, even though it's sticking out of the water.
Come at me.
On your feet, Nor.
To the pit with you.
Response to missive from the Magus. Magus, the god in Wanderer's Rest, has upended the region. Its army brims with power. I have kept some of the faithful by my side, that we may harvest as much of it as we can in your name. Bless us and keep us. Your slave, Yura. Okay. I think clearly they're trying to draw an arc, because this enemy type is in all the areas, or in both of the areas so far, I should say.
This looks dangerous. Don't let your guard down.
You were right.
They're onto you, Nor.
It's dangerous.
Persist, Nor.
Finally.
Where are we going?
Blessed day, Elder.
Oh, I think maybe we're going up. right in the eye slit.
A way back. Convenient.
Is helpful. Oh, this is a short reset. Although, like in an actual Souls game, when you get a reset this short, you're like, oh no, this is gonna suck. But in this game, it's usually not that bad.
I feel lighter, calmer.
I don't need to rest.
Bring it on.
The Sealed Lord. What happens when I break too many pots? Yeah, it does. That does an amount of damage. So can we fight somewhere that there isn't green goo, please? Ow. Yes, I see. This is as close to a poison swamp as we're getting in this game. Well, that was interesting. So a weapon that innately builds prime. Okay. Classic thing where it's like exactly what you needed for that fight, you know? Slow attack that builds prime. So this could replace the Hammer of Justice. Because instead of dealing damage through the armor, it builds Prime innately and then will enable you to strip the armor. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Hold on. Here we go.
Sight for sore eyes.
Raw cursed jade. I should probably claim this, huh? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that design, but it was interesting. Just in terms of the fight itself. Alright, let's see if this is useful at all. So, like, I would have already killed him.
Sorted, as they say.
And then just innately it does so much less damage. Yeah, it only does 24 damage. I don't know, man.
Up and at 'em. Never gets old.
Let's just, for comparative purposes. Just do that again with the better weapon. Now for like a boss fight, to have that as a tool in the toolbox, like for dealing with the mini boss who was right here, maybe. Maybe.
Put 'em up.
But like... Five hits and he's dead. You know, like... Like it took that many hits just to build the Prime in the first place, you know? So...
A way back.
But that's always the struggle from a design perspective, is like...
Found
How do
anything
you
worthwhile?
generate a status effect that is actually more productive than dead? You know, because dead is the most effective status effect.
Finally.
Like that's what you're competing with. It's like, yes, I could strip their armor, or I could just kill them. Oh. You're a boss? Fascinating. Alright then. Is this where we fight? Sir? Sir, are you the boss? Sir? How strange. Let me go and grab this lodestone instead. I mean, I did come at that encounter from completely the wrong direction, but I was able to, so
Finally, some respite.
should be designed either way. This is where I'm supposed to be for the story. Although I guess the only thing to do here is to move the checkpoint to the next location. Oh, right. I've already been here.
I'll just take this. How come Ramahal was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ranwa was
You're
a runt.
new.
Back in the Great Below,
I appreciate the energy,
grovel
though.
in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
The mythical seat of the first civilizations, Wanderer's Rest, was the birthplace of writing and the seat of a dozen empires. Damn. Practically Mesopotamia. After finally ridding itself of foreign rule, it forged its own bloody legacy with the rise of the despots during the latter centuries. Yes. Up there's where we started the stream. Okay. Let's fight this boss, whatever the hell it is.
That's better.
Yeah, he's supposed to jump down, but he didn't because I came from the wrong direction.
On your feet, Nor.
Dude, you can really push in this game. Just like, no, you don't get to attack.
It is done.
That's crazy. Just, you can just keep up the chain if you're good enough. Just parry the things that can be parried. Everything else, you just shoot him in the face and say, no, it's my turn.
Is it me, or do those statues look like you?
They were.
Context. For just so we all understand what we're talking about here. I have not yet thrown a grenade. Never done it.
Probably inspired by one of my visits. I traveled to the above when the great below got too much to bear.
And who was taking care of all the dead while you were up here?
Arrangements were made.
Arrangements. Oh, hello.
No escape for you.
Stay down!
Exploded so hard he lagged the game. Oh, hello.
Assist, Nor. Might prove useful.
I'm not worthy, Olga.
Dealt with.
That was fun. Just the moment when somebody yells grenade and you have no warning. All right.
You picked the wrong fight.
Please blow up your own friends. Ow. Do a blockable attack, please. Well,
Efficient.
what are you? Interesting. I think that's specific to the hammer. Like the last hit in the combo is a knockdown, which is interesting. As a reward for making it to the end of the combo.
I may no longer be in the great below, but the processes of death
Sulfur.
continue.
Good
The
news.
door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, probably not. But on the other hand, maybe. Be surprised how much us shallow mortals can sympathize with things beyond their understanding.
What's that?
Shortcut back.
Look at that. A shortcut.
Let's go!
Shortcut back.
They're onto you, Nor. Another one dealt with. Might prove useful.
So much iron. I need more wood. Don't need iron. Don't have one of those.
Good job. We're in the clear now. An interesting find.
There's some wood. They're giving me 10 at a time, but I need 90 for my next upgrade. Aha.
Bring it on!
Ah,
Nor.
it's one of these guys. He's guarding 3 sulfur deposits. Nice. That's like all the sulfur I need. I very much sympathize with the with those double arm cannon guys. I can relate. Here's another one. Nice.
Done and dusted.
That's fun. After taking Wanderer's Rest, Elune the Conqueror uprooted Inaya's sacred apple tree to plant in his palace garden. Soon the warlord was struck by a withering, incurable blight. In response, he had the tree burned down. Sounds like he had it coming.
Enki, what's wrong? Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the Great Below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her.
I see.
I know that much.
I see, Enki. We've all got rough history with a woman, you know? Things we regret. Outraged by Elun's burning of her sacred tree, Anaya withered his crops and blighted his animals with cankers. At last, Elun's children planted the remaining apples and watered them with their father's blood, spreading them throughout the land. Thus, the goddess's rage abated. Yeah, Enki, she sounds really compassionate and understanding. Although she's like protecting the life of the apple tree, right? Like humans have no special place in her view, probably. She's protecting all life.
Found anything worthwhile?
Is this... Yeah, we were out here. Okay.
What's that?
Sulfur that I know what to do with. But wood? No. We're not going to give you that. But they kind of said upgrade your guns. That's kind of what this part is. Which I haven't really yet.
shortcut. Perfect.
Come a long
This
way
climb is
since the
pretty
last.
steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Oh yeah, I should probably actually rest.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
See, in Dark Souls, just sitting down counts as resting.
What's that?
But you can light the bonfire without resting, so it's different. In this game, you have to sit down and then rest. Ah. That's why there was a lodestone. Okay. Well,
Dukma.
see what we got.
Hanshi! Your years above have been unkind, I see.
Another god already?
Who's talking?
There is no glory in killing you. Not when you're this diminished. Get rid of them.
Enki, is this some kind of sick joke?
Oh, I'm supposed to lose. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They just had damage reduction during the cutscene or something. That's not me. You can tell because of the loadout.
Just a lucky blow.
Because I have good equipment. You can also tell it's me because they're using grenades. And I would never. Correct. It destroyed me. Oh. Okay. Nothing matters. Also charge attacks. I would never.
Vanek,
Okay.
souls below, what are you doing here?
To kill her twice for some reason. My brain for a brief second just went like full Elden Ring because I was like, oh, now now I can use the mimic ashes. Oh shit. Yeah, I can try it out maybe.
Knee deep in another mess, I see.
Just get me out of here, Yahara!
Fine, cover your ears.
Anki, you always stand in the worst places.
I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Forge Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll
Gods
take a look
are
at
our
the city myself.
speciality.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You're just giving me 8,000 reputation? Sure. I don't know, man. This is a pretty big area for there only being 2.5 hours of game left. We got this thing up here. But like, this is clearly the final boss over here. Clearly.
You're shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an ehagri. It's... Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
Oh, campsite. Perfect.
I'm impressed. I see you want worm food yet.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot? Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
Oh, she upgrades grenades. Well, I'm never gonna talk to her.
Sight for sore. Last time I was at war,
What for?
ran with it. Some of it might.
For all the good that
Not now.
I've done just...
There are no sappers in peacetime.
Sorry, I should not be skipping this.
And you deserve
my
a better
bad.
life than I've had.
Still need a shit ton of wood. This doesn't take any wood though, so this is fine. Yeah, we could do this. Can't quite do that though.
I hope my work is
You look troubled, Forge Master.
I put a lifetime's experience into the armor I made. But your guns got through them all the same.
They're damn good guns, Young. I couldn't have gone through that armor otherwise.
Even so, it proves they're obsolete.
The fork was replaced by the plow. Steel overtook iron. But the craftsman persists.
What was that?
Something to consider. Thank you, Death God. I must return to my work.
And this
What
guy
news,
does long guns.
You look worried. What's eating you?
It's nothing, really. What? There's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Nor. It means a lot, honest.
Oh, I'm not spending wood on this. Not yet. But I will eat a few solid souls in order to
You have not been...
upgrade my helmet more. Oh, I need 3,000. Yeah, I guess the helmet's the only piece that can be upgraded. Interesting. Because the other ones say rare and epic, but they don't say level 2, you know.
Hello again.
Well, I mean, we're getting up there on this bonus damage number.
You have not... You have...
Sorry, how much was that? 8,000. Yeah, might as well.
I hope my work...
Look at that. A shortcut.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, interesting.
That's probably your worst idea yet.
Unlike anything else you've tried has worked.
Have it your way then. See if I care.
Well, that's another slide down. Or no, this is where it came from. Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and actually, I'm going to take a break. Just upgraded a bunch of shit. So we're up to like 40 plus 45% bonus damage to enemies that are attacking. Like, you would not find an item like this in an actual Souls game. Let's just say that. These numbers are a bit more advanced. So, I will be right back, and when I am, we'll explore this new area. Alright. Let's go.
What's that?
Take them down, Nor.
Sorted!
It's funny, the little dot that indicates it's an enemy is the same as the little dot that indicates it's like a resource that you can pick up. Can I go up certain hills? That's new.
What's that?
Like, I can't go up this. Surely not. How strange. Shit.
Are you all right?
It's gonna take out the fire support, but oh well. Okay, that's bullshit, because I can't walk up there. Game doesn't let me do that.
You picked the wrong fight.
This is above.
Just a lucky blow.
Fuck.
You're not but skin and bones. Have you been eating?
I've been eating plenty, don't worry.
I'll stop fretting when you stop looking like a scarecrow.
Yeah, so I can walk up here, but it doesn't get me anywhere because I'm trying to get all the way up there, so.
Bleed!
You picked the wrong fight.
Sorted, as they say.
You know, there's a lot of area in this game that just kind of exists because it exists. Like, nothing feels
Away,
particularly bespoke or memorable. Dragon's Dogma 2, actually, which, funnily enough, also has the second area that's the Utah area, like this.
Hardly stood a chance. Just a lucky blow.
Lay down your arms, strength filler.
Come and take him, bitch. Jesus. This is interesting. I guess it's the weird thing is when you have the double jump and all the other movement technology in this game, like you kind of want big areas to be able to really stretch your legs more. Wait, where does this put me? Oh my gosh.
Sure beats walking.
But like the first Dark Souls takes place in... Obviously you can't move as quickly, right? You don't have all these very like free parkour systems. But the first Dark Souls is like probably about the size of one of these areas. If you stack, because it's a very vertical game, so you have to like stack up all those areas. This game is very tactically vertical, but not very strategically vertical, if that makes any sense at all. Like there's verticality in the environments themselves, but the environments themselves are not stacked on top of each other the way they are in Dark Souls. Whereas the first Dark Souls, for example, is kind of the opposite. And Elden Ring, too, with the giant subterranean map that's in Elden Ring. It's like the environments themselves aren't vertical like this is most of the time. But they are stacked on top of each other.
They're onto you, Nor.
That man has an arm.
Fall back, Nor.
feet, no.
That's enough out of you.
Our return trip should be easier now.
The thing about, like, the first Dark Souls, or the first Dragon's Dogma, is that they're games made with limitations, so they really...
Found anything worthwhile?
It's like a book that was written by somebody who knew that they had a limited supply of ink. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what the first Dark Souls or the first Dragon's Dogma is. So every square meter of those worlds exists for a reason, right? Whereas in the modern era, technically, like performance-wise, it's not very expensive to just have more world, to just have more area. So it doesn't have to exist for a reason. And that's really the thing with Dragon's Dogma 2, is it's like the process of journeying through that world is
Come, trench filler. Death away.
interesting, maybe even more interesting than the first game, but the world is not interesting. Because it's just like more world. It's like, oh, here's some more square footage. Have fun. And it's like, okay. You gonna do anything interesting with this?
Are you all right?
That's it.
Yeah, there's a village over there. We're going in circles. There's a feather around here somewhere. This is how we get to it.
More rib. Jefferson flying. They're onto you, Nor. One less to worry about.
Nice rapier, bro. Wish I could use a swept tilt rapier. I mean, the axes are fun and all, but variety would be cool. But hey, it's supposedly only a 19-hour game. Supposedly. We got 2 hours left on that, by the way. We'll see. We'll see. So... there's a lodestone down there. So yeah, basically we just need to jump down there. Nice. I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Bring it on!
I'm disappointed he missed. So that was definitely a parry.
Finally! My breath. I'll cherish this.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Oh, have I fought double sword Viking before? I don't know if I have. He's armored. That was messy. Oh, I'm out of heals. I think, yeah, there's a lodestone like right here. So that's fine.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Directions to the bolt hole. Attention fighters, are you swift-bladed? Good with a gun? Got a heart like a lion and nerves like a bittern? The bolt hole wants you. Crossback harvest, past the fern grove, through Dead Ram Valley. So up here, I would assume? Or maybe up here. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, okay. We made it.
What's that?
It's always fun when that pays off. And this is... yeah. Because I was up here at one point. So So this is just the slide down from up there. Excuse you. Was that you all the way up there? Oh, I didn't see the floating island. Wood. Fresh as wood.
Submit or perish. On your feet, Nor.
Should have run with them. What's this then?
Oh. Infested rapierman. Always a good time.
You cannot take much more of this. Another one dealt with.
You asked for it. What's this then?
3 more pickups and we're there. Just 3 more. Then I'll find some other weapon that's even better. But that's how it goes. Alright, let's go into the village.
It seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Luca is cursed, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source.
What happened? Those dead look blown away.
Apparently, someone beat us to the punch.
You're a ways from the front, Sapper.
Oran,
Are you the boss?
did you do all this? I thought you were still in Dawn.
I was. Until they sent you to blow up the door. Barely made it out of there. So I followed the trail of destruction you left behind.
Classic.
And I finally caught you.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't I? You cut the gods loose. Left everyone else to suffer while you slinked away.
I've done nothing except try to fix that mistake. For pity's sake, I killed one god back at the peaks already.
You must take me for an idiot. Enough talk. Time to pay.
Incoming.
Oh, he's armored.
No, no.
He was smart, he would aim for the barrels.
That one hurt.
God damn it. God damn it. Great. Yeah, his moveset is different. Yeah. Go this way.
You're a ways from the front, Sapper.
Oran, I thought
Oh, we have to
you
do all
I
this
hope
again.
Enough.
you asked for it.
There we go.
Just a lucky blow.
Interrupt just doesn't work on that attack. Maybe because it's missing? I don't know. On that attack. Yeah. Fuck. Just brain froze on that one. Again, not interrupting.
Those are serious injuries.
But I keep thinking it will work.
You can't get away. Not after what you did.
You're looking for someone to blame. Fine. Blame me. I tried that already. Didn't do anyone a single bit of good. So I decided to make it right instead. Started killing those gods I freed. And I will not go back until every single god is dead and gone.
Don't you dare walk away from me.
If you want me dead that badly, meet me at dawn.
The villagers have their home back.
Could go for a drink, actually.
Mercy for you, girl. Those ruffians won't stop until all of Wanderer's Rest is in ruin.
I can see that. All they leave behind are old stones. Why is that?
They say they seek to bring back a golden age. But really, it's just easier to lord over ashes.
We'll see about that.
You'd say that a lot about a lot of people.
Some villagers nearby are looking for arms to defend themselves. Arms that the Coalition doesn't want to give up.
They have to win the war, good host.
Perhaps you could help them decide. Their camp is out by Wisdom's Edge. There's a band of ruffians up in Exile's Cradle, wreaking havoc. It's said they only measure worth by strength.
Will they respect the strength of an outsider?
Possibly. It could save a lot of lives.
What does this look like? Oh. Purple seems like fun. Yeah, that's fun.
I saw it. Behind
8
the
Estus
sandfalls,
now.
the entrance to a grave like the one from the god kings of old. I'll split the loot with anyone who'll join me.
So we
Good
can
luck
get
with that.
cursed, or killed, or worse. You'd best find some other damn fool.
Best stay out of this one's way.
Very well. Y'all got any wood? Or nah?
Oh, I miss my old home.
You can't make me go back. I'm done with the war. If you're smart, you'll leave it behind too.
Don't exactly have that luxury, but good luck.
Well met, soldier.
What's that called?
The clothes line, Enki?
Clothesline. Clothesline?
Please stop.
The word is the thing. What a wonderful notion.
coalition finally decided to help out. Took them long enough.
Good shit.
Why did the dead hate us, Uncle? What did we ever do to them?
Come to the bolt hole. See warriors clash with beasts. See peaksmen fight madmen. All bets taken. Sounds like fun.
Incoming. It is done.
Teach me some of your words, like what Dukmar was speaking.
You need to speak the words from the back of your mouth, roll them forward. Like this. Boomth.
I guess I shouldn't use this view for that.
Gore.
Front to back, let it roll. Boomth. Gur.
Boomth. Gore.
Boomth.
You know what, let's just leave it.
Good plan. So I'm just going to look at the achievements real quick. There's one hamlet left. There's one bandit leader left. There are 2 shrines of Inaya left. So that would seem to indicate that this is it. We're not getting, because this is the last village, hamlet, whatever they're called. So we're not getting another area after this. At least not like another big explory area.
Might prove useful.
Let's get this over with.
Resist law.
Starting to hurt. A lot. What's that?
Ooh, the gnats are biting today. Whew.
Look at that. A shortcut. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's just more area you discover in the process of going back along the shortcut. There's nothing here. Anyway, they biting today? He actually doesn't even have a line. Doesn't even have a fishing line. He's just holding the pole. All right, bro. I'll just keep walking. I don't wanna. Don't wanna bother you.
You lost the fight fair and square, Moody. I'm in charge now.
So you dirty dog. You poisoned my champion. I know it. A rematch then. Winner takes all. You, lass, care to make a queen's ransom? You look like the champion I need. How about it? Winner takes all.
And what's in it for me?
Win this fight for me and you can name your price.
All right, then. You got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. Let the arena master know when you're ready.
This is a cool place.
Stop pacing, will you? Driving me mad.
Can't. Got the jitters. Give me more of that drink, will you?
Best part is when we see like enemy types as NPCs. That's always fun. Nice. This is where they make all those falchions.
An interesting find. An interesting find. What are we doing in this place?
Getting rid of a few bandits.
By replacing their leader with another.
I'm not gonna let either of them take over, Enki.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
I heard you're the one to talk to for the fight. I'm Muri's champion.
Muri found one already. Let's hope you die better than the last one.
On second thought, I might need a minute.
Just walk away, lass. Whatever he promised isn't worth it.
Oh, I'm not in it for what he promised. Ah. You guys are a lot fatter than you look, you know that? Right. Let me actually rest. Don't really need to, but...
Finally, some respite.
I heard you're the one to talk to.
Muri fam, let's hope you...
Let's get this over with.
It's your head on the pike.
This is your arena?
Friends! My worthless brother Muri has provided another champion for our slaughter.
I don't fight for Muri. I fight for myself. If I win, this band obeys me. Deal?
You worthless traitor! How dare you!
Thank mercy for you, trench filler. Oh, I haven't had this much fun since I had my father garroted.
Open the gates!
We'll start with some light warm-up.
Take them down, Lord.
I haven't seen you in a while. What's next? More spiders.
I'll play! Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
Oh. Well, those are actually somewhat more difficult. Because they're harder to read.
Just a lucky blow.
A selection from our recently captured prisoners. I'll stop you.
Yield already. Fall back, Lord.
Yeah. Okay, this is... That is difficult. Alright. Do I have to do that? Do I have to do all of that again?
We'll start with some light warm-up.
Well, that's no big deal. The spiders are pretty easy. Oh, but I'm not allowed to go into the... Alright.
I'll play! Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
Come here, buddy.
more deftly than Dukmar ever did.
Is that so? Any other tricks you could teach me?
Patience will make a sorcerer out of you yet.
Okay, okay. Okay, two of you is really causing some problems. Alright. Two of them at the same time, out of sync. really causes some issues.
We'll start with some light warm-up.
Incoming.
Child's play! Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
Taking any hits
from
yet.
our recently captured prisoners. I'll stop you.
Shit. God damn it. I mean, if I had landed like one of those parries, then we might have been somewhere. But no. That's not what happened.
We'll start with some light warm-up.
Because I have to do like 2 more attempts before I have enough charge to cast an ability again. Actually, come to think of that, I'm going to switch to the AoE because that would be more useful in this situation. Oh, I'm not allowed to change it in combat. About now. Why? Why? It resets the gauge anyway. So it's not like I'm going to be able to use it.
Child's play! Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
No! There was a serious injury.
A selection from our recently captured prisoners. I'll stop you.
Dude. Dude. All 3 of them are so aggressive. And so fast. Okay. Switch to that other ability, and then 3 attempts from now I'll be able to use it. Oh man.
Let's see how you fare against this clawed horror.
No, no.
A selection from our recently captured prisoners. I'll stop you.
Oh my god, one of them's dead. Oh my god, I just had to be as aggressive as them. Jesus. Oh.
Are you all right?
You there! Get me her head!
Get ready.
You dirty rats! Useless wastes of skin! Do I have to do everything myself?
Good luck, brother. You're a braver man than I.
Run, Moody! Pray I never find you. As for you, trench filler, playtime is over!
Bet you didn't expect that one.
Those are serious injuries.
This was interesting. He kind of floated across the arena while reloading his pistol. Alright, well he's dead and his brother ran away. I think they were brothers. And
By
that's
your
the
rules,
last bandit
I'm in
leader.
charge. So here's my first decree. You will not raid Wanderer's Rest anymore. You will not harass its people. And if I hear you getting back to your old tricks, I will find each and every one of you and kill you myself. Now open the damn door.
Oh. So the problem here is that you gave me a number for the downside, and I appreciate that. But if you're not going to give me a number for the upside, then I have no way of determining how good or bad this might be. Looks pretty good.
What if they ambush us on the way out?
They wouldn't dare.
Also, the effects I have going on at the moment are way better. And also, Survivability is already kind of the weakest link here. Like, doing enough damage is not the problem here. It's being able to survive while doing the damage. That's the struggle in this game. So let's go back here. Got 1 hour left on our How Long to Beat completionist playthrough. And even if this is the last area, that's pretty tight.
Sandfalls, the entrance to a grave,
And
like the one from the God
like, I've been
King's
taking
Vault.
my time.
I'll split the loot with
But
anyone who'll
we haven't
join
been
me.
playing SIBO.
So we can get cursed, or killed, or worse. You'd best find some other damn fool.
Like I've been exploring everything. I've been looking at
Coalition finally decided to help out.
all the weapons and
Took
comparing them
enough.
to historical things. But I haven't been playing SIBO. So and this right here, this is the last upgrade for the Hammer of Justice. I just need enough reputation. And I'm not being entirely ironic when I say Hammer of Justice either, because it's like the whole point is that it goes through armor, or it deals damage through armor, which, by the way, is the purpose of hammers such as this with square heads, is that they just, like, sure, you're wearing armor. This is still gonna give you a concussion, you know, or worse. But in that way, it's a bit of a Robin Hood weapon, where it's like, oh yes, this is how we strike back against the knighted aristocracy, you know.
You picked the wrong fight.
And there are knights in this game, strangely.
No, no.
Yet. Oh, I forgot there are multiple difficulties. Completely forgot about that.
Take care, good host.
Is that madman gone? Looked like he was going to tear the hamlet apart to find you.
Coalition finally decided to help out. Took them long enough.
Watch out, Lord. No, no.
In some cultures, these spiders were considered a delicacy.
We are not having this conversation.
I mean, they are pretty big.
They would be roasted while inside their shells.
With a lot of meat on them.
I was told it tasted very much like crab.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Not a big fan of crabs either. Except when it comes to eating them, of course.
Good job. We're in the clear now.
But I have no interest in eating, like, a lobster or a crab. Like, I would like it to be as processed and unrecognizable as possible. Thank you very much.
There it is. That water source Luca was talking about.
This creature doesn't look like it's willing to share.
Too bad.
No! No! That should do it.
Don't have a breaching barrel. Oh, there's one right there. Very well. Again, if this was Dark Souls, this little pond here would be poisoned. That a little early, Nor. Is this infinite? Bro, it might be. Just with like brief breaks to give you enough time to grab the breaching barrel or whatever. Fascinating.
What's this then?
And you can get reputation from this. I mean, these guys aren't worth much individually, but they keep spawning. So alright. Wait, if I step out of the pond, they all evaporate? That makes me feel like that was a bug. Because now they're not doing it. Oh, Sibo, no thanks.
I'll cherish this.
Just a lucky blow.
To the pit with you.
On your guard.
Might prove useful.
Hello. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that at all. This guy's gonna be tough. Okay, got rid of the shield. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's gonna be fun. What the fuck is that?
It's not changing color. This isn't the place.
I think that was supposed to be there before. And I think that's what makes the infinite spawns happen. But it wasn't there. Fascinating. Fascinating.
We're in the clear now.
Not the first encounter that I've broken by approaching from the wrong direction. But... whatever.
Persist north.
All right, mister.
You're in my way.
There we go. Almost gave it up at the last moment there. Almost.
There we go. Sure beats walk. There it is. That puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out.
What's this then? It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news.
Makes for a swift return. You're going to great lengths to save Luca.
He's saved my life more times than I can count. I should save his for once.
Death isn't a failure. It's an inevitability. Even if it does come for Luke. You should not blame yourself.
No escape for you.
Persist north.
Stay down! Come at me!
Are you all right?
I see. Curious. Lodestone right around this corner.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Well, let me go back north and find out what the ravine's secret is, anyway.
Assist North. It is done.
Killed him in one shot that time. Interesting. Could be because I'm closer. There might be fall off to it. Let's see if it's consistent now. Hello, sir. Please shoot at me. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you again, please. That was my bad. I'll do better this time, I promise. Yeah, it's one hit now. Maybe that's the helmet buff? Because that number's higher now. Could be. There's... What is the ravine's secret? I have no idea.
Submit or perish.
Sorted.
I see. So this is back up to the village. This goes back down to the pond. See anything else here?
I'm not worthy, Elder.
Today's bets. Maurice Cutthroat, 20 to 1. Spider Menagerie, 2 to 1. Donnie's Cultists, 5 to 1. One bet per champion. All fights to the death. It's not a very sustainable business strategy. Like, the evidence seems to suggest that gladiators, for example... Oh, I went... Okay. Yeah, we don't need to be here. The evidence seems to suggest that gladiators would, like, not kill each other all the time. Because the death of a gladiator is the loss of a productive, profitable asset. You know? But it seems like they had probably adopted a style of fighting that was showy, but not necessarily that dangerous. I mean, some of them did die, obviously. But, isn't there another Gladiator movie now? I think I saw something about that. And about how it wasn't very good. I don't know anything. But I should check in on that. Yeah, I'm gonna go this
Your
way now.
trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
There he goes again. Where is he?
He's only throwing his voice. A parlor trick. Ramuha's already dead. Return below, and I will spare you.
Ramaha always was a weakling, and you're barely worth killing.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
It's a trick. Don't let him get to you.
In the Great Below, he would have been hamstrung for his insolence.
You string him up. I'll do the cutting.
Good. We can move on more easily.
I think we're about to find out what the ravine's secret is. Anyone? I'm just supposed to... Okay. Alright.
You catch on quickly.
See, now these are the sequences where they're like really designing to the maximum capacity of these parkour systems. Oh, I see.
Careful with the landing.
But the rest of the world is just kind of like, you can use the parkour if you want.
Never gets old.
Yeah, it's getting pretty advanced. Like you have to combine the teleporting with the double jumps and stuff.
Up and at him. I feel like the calmer.
Ah. I was like, why is there a lodestone here? But now I know.
You asked for it.
It's got that hammer that builds prime. Oh, I fought a very similar boss to this already. In the other area. Didn't have that ability though. But it did have the little projectiles. Shit. Not giving me any time to heal. But I suppose I had it down to like to like 1/3.
Bring it on.
Fire procs go burr. Great. I suppose I could jump. Can you imagine Dark Souls asking you to jump during combat? Shit. Okay. That's cool. Yep, that's cool. Alright. They're trying to turn this into Armored Core all of a sudden.
I'll send you below.
Fucking hell. I dodged that, alright? Just to be clear, I dodged that. I gotta die one more time, and then no more. Do the rest of the game deathless. I know I already said that for a different number, but this time, surely it can be done. Get
The
wrecked.
tower go away now that thing is dead.
A mountain doesn't wilt if its top is sheared.
So it'll just keep being a stinking eyesore forever.
The sulfur vents will run out. Rain and wind will sculpt the jagged rock. In 100 years.
That's the final piece of the set I'm wearing otherwise. But this is not better than 2 meters of reach, to be clear.
It will be a landmark for
Not at
weary
all.
travelers to orient by.
That's almost comforting.
A way back. Convenient.
Like, not even close.
This is as good a place to rest as
Oh.
any.
Oh, we have enough. Yeah, okay. Okay.
If this doesn't work,
It's going to. It has to. Here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alkali. And thank you. Here, that should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Nor?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
Flamethrower. Alright, we can equip that instead of the, I still really want the musket for sniping purposes. But
The medicine's
seems
not
like fun.
working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriac next. I'll up the dosage.
No. Just sit by me a bit. You look like you kept busy.
Been waiting for you.
Alright, Baz.
I was thinking, those stashes I told you about. We should get them, now. Charter a ship to Argent. We can leave all this behind.
I can't leave. Not until I see this through.
The Coalition will pull through. The world will pull through. You don't have to kill every god yourself for pity's sake.
That barrier came down because of me, Baz.
That barrier could have come down because of anybody. It's all just rotten luck, and you're going to get yourself torn apart by some thing because of it.
I won't.
How do you know that?
Because you'll kick my ass in the below if I do.
Damn right I will.
Hammer of Justice. Why do I have a... What quest do I have that's in the 3 peaks? Weird. Well, I
Good to see
suppose... Might as well see what it is, anyway.
If this doesn't work,
It's going to. It has to.
It's all Mother and Father's fault. I should have...
Don't let them haunt you, Yahara. don't deserve it. You look like you kept busy.
I see you want worm food yet. Go away, Vanek.
Oh, she
Luca
has a
isn't
sap
well.
request
Oh, you
here.
noticed. How nice.
Strange.
You lot going without me. There's something I need to do.
This is about Luca, isn't it? About his condition.
It's not a condition, Vanek. It's a curse. Our parents played at being sorcerers, tried to become immortal. They used Luca at some point when he was too young to remember.
Yahara, that's awful.
Well, I should have tried harder. I need to go to my parents' home, find the source of it. Coming with me would be pointless unless you know magic.
Nor doesn't, but I do. If we could reverse the ritual your parents used, I could undo it. Destroy the curse entirely.
We'll have it your way then. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright, guys. Okay, guys,
Let's
but
go
we only
save
got
Luca.
20 minutes
Right,
left
I'll charter us a boat.
in the How Long to Beat completionist playthrough. Oh. You did. Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't expect to just get portaled here.
What's that? What is this place?
Our childhood home. My family made a fortune in trade, mercenaries, you name it. Then mother and father got involved with that cult back in Dawn. Got all sorts of mad ideas. Eventually, they thought of making us part of their experiments.
How did you get away?
I blew the place up. This way. Tried to keep up. Right, I've still got our parents' old grimoire. I'll start reversing the ritual.
And what do I do, exactly?
I need our old alchemy ingredients. Get them for me, will you? I hid some in the old study, the rest could be anywhere. The front door's locked, so try the side door.
I'll just take this.
We've seen it in the sacred revolutions. Our hour is at hand. Return to the estate immediately. The Magus. So is this connected to those magic guys we keep running into? So I have to go this way.
So, how do you become immortal?
You cannot. Not that it ever stopped people from trying. Some have attempted to suppress aging through meditation or chemical concoctions. Others have tried transplanting their souls into the vessels of the dead. The Ceres aren't doing any of that, however.
Feeling pretty good. Let's get this over with.
An interesting find.
Breaching barrel.
Wide open.
'Might prove useful.
Assist Nor.
16 wood. Okay. Alright. This is very strange. Very... Like it makes no sense that we are here. I mean, yeah, like to save what's his face, Luca. But like we have a reason to be here, but like from a game design perspective, it's like what? Like we're almost at like the final chapter of the game and it's like, oh, here, have this whole like other thing to do. This feels like DLC almost. But it's not, because the game's new. Very strange. But I'm not complaining. More game is more game. What is... Oh, right. It's just that door that I can't open. Gotcha. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up just 1 second. Are you telling me this is Earth? Are you telling me somehow all this shit is happening on Earth? Like during the westward expansion? Like approximately... like 1820s maybe? Is that what you're telling me? We somehow have this like multicultural military in Civil War uniforms using flintlocks. And then you just throw me, and there's magic and shit, and then you just throw me a picture of the Earth. A globe of this real world that we live in. Okay. The solution was staring us in the face all this time. Life needs to be fed to be maintained. Forever life requires unique fuel. Luca may never understand his importance. No matter, he'll have eternity to forgive us.
Come on,
That's
then.
great.
should do it.
Dead retrieved from Wanderer's Rest for experimentation. Do not agitate or harm the vessels without explicit permission.
Found anything worthwhile?
Conscript's Aglet, an even higher level of item. She's not here. Okay. Sereth family motto. Give no quarter, know no limit. I'm always leery of mottos like that because they're so easily become toxic, you know? Where it's like, yeah, okay, that's great. You can, to make you feel like you do anything. You can do anything. But then what happens if it turns out there's something you actually can't do? What happens to your psychology then? If you actually do come up against a wall. That is a wall. Luca's sick, stayed with me all night again. Father's off somewhere as usual. Mother's busy with the guests. He and I read until his fever went down. He can barely reach the bookcase and always reads all the big letters. I'm so proud.
Something's got you rolled up.
What lingers here? It isn't a mere runoff. It's an active spell.
So Yahara blowing this place up didn't stop it.
And the sorcerer that wove it is still alive.
Yeah, okay, that just drops down. Okay, I'm confused. I is confused.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I think I figured out the spell's purpose.
Yeah, that's
It
the
neither
front room.
transmutes nor transposes. It assimilates.
Meaning?
It is eating away at Luca's life force and soul, empowering the sorcerer. Whoever made it timed its effect to when Luca would come of age. The Seraph did find a way to stave off death after all.
They just had to eat their son's soul in the process.
Have I been here before? I have been here before. Okay. Yeah. I think we've seen everything. Go out to the front. Pretty small area. You know, I thought when we first came here that this looked kind of like a boss arena.
Here. I think I got them all.
Took you a while. Now let's see.
Is that it? Is it working?
No. The catalysts are in order, the reaction is steady. What's... Damn it!
What is it now?
I forgot about the focus.
Try breathing slower then. Helps me when I'm distracted.
The spell's focus, Vanek. It should be in the family tomb under the house where my parents kept it. Hopefully the basement survived the explosion.
There better not be one more thing after this.
I mean, I already was in here.
Incoming.
Ah.
Those below it reeks.
This is the place.
Now this
Spells
is open.
manifesting locus. The Seraphs were trying to tap into the great below, but their ritual was interrupted.
Yahara's explosion.
That had to hurt. There. The place where the Seraphs tried to break into the great below. Do you feel that?
Like something twisting into my soul. Yeah.
When the blast interrupted the spell, the energy would have been released uncontrollably, destroying everyone involved.
Explains all those charred corpses.
And those that survived would be horribly twisted. We must go back. Quickly.
Oh, hello.
Where did all these come from?
Yahara's spell must have given us away. Be ready. They're on to you, Nor.
And we do have to go through the house to get back.
Die!
Are you all right?
The blood is the power. The blood is the power.
For your transgression, I grant you death.
Great. Yeah, this is just great. 2 shields at the same time.
It is done.
Oh my gosh. Out of healing items already.
Come at me!
You all right? Don't die on me, Nor.
Dude. Fucking. Stop that.
The flesh withers. Suffering fades. We abide.
Okay. We're still alive, just. Oh boy, spears fucking suck. Okay. Okay. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. It's alright. Shit. Thought that would interrupt him. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. The lodestone is on the other side of that fucking one-way chasm. So I don't know what the plan is for fighting this boss. But,
Something went wrong. We have to go. What's wrong with Yahara?
A spell has gripped them. Locked them in place. Our sorcerer is nearby. Out with you!
Enki, what is this thing?
What became of the Ceres? An abomination.
Our boy's fate is sealed. And your honor will be repaid in full for their insolence.
I've heard enough.
Wow. Pretty toxic parents, but even they respect the neutral pronoun.
The manifestation. Its power calls to me.
Submit or
Dude. How? I have to fight my way all the way through this shit and then fight that boss? Unless there is a way back over, but I don't think there is. Like, they put all those enemies in the mansion for a reason. Said I have to fight them.
I feel lighter. Calmer.
Yeah, that's one way, bro. That's one way.
You're in my
This game has had
way.
such, like, good boss runs so far. But I guess all of a sudden it just pulls out. The bullshit. At least, no, the commander's still here. Okay. Okay, guess I'm supposed to kill all these guys. Alright. Like, there's no respawn point down here. So... unless there is. Dude, what the fuck happened? Did the game designer fall asleep at the wheel? Like... he went on vacation for a week and came back. It's like, why'd you guys do this? I don't know. I don't know. Here's some wood.
An interesting find.
Like, is it supposed to be a gauntlet? And then fight the boss at the end? I have no idea. This game, like, never does that. Ever. Except for this one time.
Something went wrong. We have to go. What's wrong
And I
with
mean,
the
it's
horror?
optional.
A spell has gripped them.
It is optional,
Lock
but
them
at
in
this
place.
point I can't get out
Our
of it. I
sorcerer
can't
is
just
nearby.
travel back and
Out with you!
do the rest of the game. I have to beat this boss now in order to beat the game. Even though it technically is an optional boss. I'm locked into it now.
Enki, what is this thing?
What became of the Ceres? An abomination.
I've heard enough. Let's end this.
Oh, we're doing this again. That didn't do anything. That did something. Also, that commander back in the mansion is the only boss health bar enemy in this entire game that respawns. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's new.
Come on then.
Oh. It doesn't transfer over the stairs very well. Nice, there is a way to escape that attack. For once. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
What happened? There was this awful vision.
But life has no
The words
meaning
had
if
gone
it's
from the
endless.
grimoire. My ingredients had disappeared. What happened?
You reversed the spell. Undid the curse. You must have lost consciousness when it manifested.
I did?
They did?
They did.
Oh, damn. I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't that. I'm still glad you're here. We should get back to the boat. I need to check on Luca.
I have no idea what that noise sounded like.
We shouldn't tell
I'm
them
just drinking water, don't worry about it.
about their parents.
Agreed.
Stay hydrated.
If I never see this place again, it'll be too soon.
Too true.
Yahara told me everything. What you did for me, for us.
How are you feeling, Luca?
For the first time in my life. Like I'm going to live. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank Enki. He's the one that figured out all the magic stuff.
I can see why you keep him around. Thank you, Enki. I guess you aren't so bad after all. And Vanek.
Yeah?
You weren't totally useless for once. Keep it up.
I'll see what I can do.
Expect me to play with magic?
Try
Who
not
do you
to
think
blow
I
everyone
am?
up while I'm gone. A damn gun. I thought I was helping him. He was making some damn gun. Souls below. I feel so useless.
Yeah, I still haven't used
You
this.
gave him joy. Helped him achieve something.
Suppose I could have tried
What
it in
good
that
is that?
mission. go find something to use that on. Should use it on those guys.
Just a lucky blow.
Great. Geometry's off.
Another one dealt with. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
No, that one I won't actually.
Bring it on. That one
Hey, man.
hurt.
That's all you get. But against mobs is probably pretty good. Get absolutely chain stunned, my guy. He killed himself by shooting the railing. I appreciate that. Just think about having an arming distance for those magic explosive orbs. Anyway. Shit.
Done and dusted.
No escape for you.
That's a new one.
Persist, Nor.
It's making that noise, though. Strange.
Bring it on!
As they say. Found anything worthwhile?
Damn it. Okay. Okay. This time for sure. Okay. This time for sure. Alright, alright. This time for sure.
Efficient.
Got him. Called it.
Might prove useful.
What's this
Wood.
then?
Precious. Beautiful wood.
Sort of, as they say. Efficient.
Apparently that's all the firearms. Which I believe means the long guns. Like the actual firearms. Not the secondary weapons, the pistols. Not those. Making it deadly was the easy part. Fixing it so it wouldn't shatter your spine in the process. That took some doing. Alright, Luca.
What's this then?
Damn it.
That had to hurt.
Not much point to that.
A welcome find.
I see.
Finally. Catch my breath. I'll just take this. Over.
This will not be so simple.
Oh, you think it's a trap, Binky? Surely not.
I tried sharing some of my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again.
I see. So that goes into the village area.
For pity's sake, Captain! We need those guns! We're barely holding on as it is!
I'm sorry, Mira, but I have my orders. The main force at dawn needs every bit of help they can get.
What seems to be the problem here?
A sapper? Here? I thought you were all dead.
Some of us pulled through. Decided to help in other ways.
Then help us settle this. There's this weapon cache. Out in the hills,
Enough! Mira, the guns are going to Dawn. It's our only shot at stopping the dead from overwhelming us.
Open your eyes, Captain! The dead are everywhere!
The dead have the guns.
What?
The dead swarmed the depot. We had to fall back.
I guess that puts a pin
Wait,
in the
hang on. Why are
argument.
you Australian?
At least until I get them back.
You'll do that. Thank mercy
Everyone
for
else
you,
is British.
Sapper.
Why are you
I'll mark its
Australian?
location on the map. We'll be right behind you.
Those villagers seem to be in desperate need of those guns.
The Coalition needs them too, more than ever.
What if they never reach them? What if they make no difference?
I don't know, Enki. I can't decide that.
It looks like you might just have to.
I'm supposed to go. Oh, the place where I just was. I see. I see. Very well. That's my camp over there, right? Yeah.
You're in my way. Finally. Catch my breath.
I mean, all these enemies should still be dead. Unless it spawns some for the quest.
The depot's got to be close.
Brace yourself. This won't be easy.
It spawns some for the quest. Nothing too difficult though.
Are you all right?
There are the guns.
Look out, Nor. There's too many of them!
Keep fighting! Don't let them surround you!
Come on, lads! Get those rotters! Mira! Captain, you made it!
And not a minute too late.
I mean, I am pretty low on Estus, so there was actually some drama there. If I had been, like, fully equipped, then probably not.
Thank you, Sapper. The depot's ours once again.
We'll be sending these guns to Dawn right away.
What? We need them to save our people.
You won't save anyone if we don't win the war.
You're both right. Dawn's important, but the war's everywhere now. If we're going to win, we'll have to hold out on every front. I say split the guns. I'm the Coalition, but the people too. They can handle themselves.
I can see that. How about it, Mira? Even split?
Sounds fair enough. I'll have my boys haul them out.
I don't think I'm going to get anything better than what I have equipped. Like, this literally... The only armor in the game that affects, like, melee stuff is what I'm wearing. That's what it feels like. Like, I've already got it. So, we got that sorted out. So what remains is... How much of this would we done? Straight did like this, 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 this. And that other side area.
Those people were arguing over nothing. There weren't enough guns to arm a company.
A pebble in the right place can divert a river.
What does that mean?
That you made a difference, even if you can't see it.
I think I'm gonna leave it here, just to leave a little more meat on the bone for the last stream of this game. But this is the last hamlet. Then we get into this city. And fight the remaining 3 gods that there are achievements for, I guess. In like a boss rush, I don't know. But I mean, my apologies to How Long to Beat, but we are now 19 and a half hours into our non-completionist. I mean, it's mostly completionist, but it's a not entirely completionist playthrough. 19 and a half hours. And counting. Oh, she has like a little cart? Fascinating. Too bad I'm never gonna buy anything from her.
I see you want worm food yet.
But this very much does feel like we're getting to the final chapter here. Because like the gear that I'm actually using is maxed out. Except for this pistol. How much...
Good to see you.
How much reputation do I need for that, by the way? Also, why is there still a side quest icon on travel?
Hello again. Files, pincers, hammers, saw.
Keep him busy.
Finding purpose. I've been making tools just to destroy, but that time's nearly past. These are for mending.
They're beautiful, Forge Master. Truly exquisite.
Thank you, Enki. Farewell.
Good to see you. You all right?
What news from the road?
Appreciate it, Luca.
If you haven't brought something combustible, I'm not interested.
I'll leave you to it.
I mean, these are some pretty strong characters, you know? Narratively, the whole... I mean, it's a little bit out there. Like, these people all look very grounded, but then I'm, like, out here doing magic, killing gods, killing a god so far.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why he's got that side quest icon on the travel option. But I mean, you kind of expect that. The player character is always the most the most weird of the bunch. Oh man. He's got padded vice jaws and everything. He's doing it right. All right. I will leave it here. Again, save some meat on the bone for next time. So, which is like it is gonna be the last time next time for sure. But of course that will only be after more U-boat. So, I hope it's been a good time. And I will hope to see you some other time. Farewell.